Hello everybody, this is Roku Okami and thank you very much for joining me. We are enjoying another lovely Thursday afternoon and happy Halloween to everybody. So I can't believe it's already October 31st. Wow. Where has the time gone? Well, I've been busy off camera. I'm not gonna lie. I unfortunately had a lot of my work schedule, people calling in sick. We had someone quit, which has caused, and then we got some new people hired, and it's been crazy. That's all I have to say. And my new schedule changes a lot of things and stuff. I will be streaming Thursdays and Fridays only, maybe late nights sometimes throughout the week. Or late afternoons on the weekends, I might be able to as well. We'll see on how tired I am. So at least these first couple weeks it won't happen as I'm getting used to the schedule flip-flops. But definitely, I'm pretty sure probably Sunday night afternoons and then Thursdays and Fridays will be probably my streaming days. But we'll see from there and stuff, because I'm now working Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday supper shifts, off Thursday, Friday, and then I work breakfast, lunch shifts on Sunday and on Saturday and Sunday, which is so much fun. But that means when I get off work Sunday, I get off work at 2 and I don't have to be back until noon the next day. So it's a pretty big gap there that I can enjoy. And that means I can stream definitely Sunday afternoons. But I've done a lot in game. So I've been just standing here enjoying our humble beginnings, where it all began, as we built just tons of crazy stuff out here so that we could push through as fast as we could to steel and coal power before we started working on the base and stuff. We got our first power plant up there, our blueprinter, our space elevator, all that fun stuff. But yeah, a lot's happened. Last time you knew, the main factory, it only had the first floor. Well, it now has 3 floors. I went ahead, after running out of motors and everything, went ahead and pushed through and got the rest of the automation done that we needed in here. So if at least clear through phase 3 stuff. And so the first floor looks pretty much the same, except for more containers going down that way. Nothing's really changed except for just needing to put more stuff on the main bus line. Second floor. Yeah, a lot's happened here. Because we're producing a ton of stuff up here. This is pretty much just a whole slew of assemblers. Rows of 8. Now some of these are underclocked, just so that I'd have room for upgrading later and stuff. And then some I'll have to shard when I upgrade, just because there's no space to add more. So I'll just power shard them and stuff. But we have first being produced in this line right here. We're using the stitched iron plate recipe to make our whatever they're called, reinforced iron plates. Then next we're using just the normal router recipe for our rotors, or whatever you want to call them. They're getting produced here and getting torn up right now, used for motors and stuff. We'll get to those here in a second. Next up is our heavy modular, not heavy, our just regular modular frames getting produced. And being sent over onto the main bus line and stuff. Everything comes off the bus line. You drop in a splitter on the bus line and then use a conveyor lift to bring it up and over, like so. Pretty simple. I like this method. It's very clean and very organized. So I'm a huge fan of using a main bus instead of having all the parts either made in this building, for which the only parts actually being made in this building, as you know from our part 1 and part 2 of our factory build, we're making, and when I mean parts, I mean the base components that then have to be then assembled into something else or manufactured into something else. We are producing up to concrete and then quartz, silica, the reanimated SAM, and yeah, that's it. And stuff. We have our iron plates, rods, screws. Technically, we're making our steel pipes in this building instead of down at the steel factory because we're using the iron pipe recipe instead. Then our copper, our wire, copper sheets, cable, and concrete. Those are the only things that are being made from raw resources in here. Our Caterium, our quick wires being made in our Caterium place right up there on the hill. Our steel beams and encased beams are down in the steel factory. Our plastic and rubber are both being made over in our oil field and stuff over there on the edge of the Spire Coast, where we're just tapping 2 impiers and 1 normal node and stuff. All that then comes back here on that big stack of conveyor belts out front, comes in here, and then we process everything and assemble it all. But after, let's see, this was what? This is the frames. Next, we are putting together our smart plating. After smart plating, first then that would unlock the steel tier. Then we jump into Saders, and we're using the quick wire Sader recipe and stuff, which is amazing. Oh my gosh, that's my favorite Sader recipe, hands down. It is so good. And then motors, we're just using the standard motor recipe. I don't see any reason why not, because I can produce a lot better in a smaller space, a lot more in a smaller space with using assemblers. And in this space, I'd only be able to fit 4 manufacturers with the rubber recipe, and it doesn't make, it's not gonna, I actually make more having 8 assemblers like this and stuff. Then we move into our next space elevator parts, our versatile framework and our automatic cable right here. And then the final thing getting made down on this floor is circuit boards. So, and that completes this floor, and everything goes down, goes over down to our storage bins downstairs, and then back up on the bus line. Comes up through the floor here, goes down there, and then clotheslined. And then the bus line then all feeds right up to the next floor. Of course, it stops 1 block shorter because this is where we gotta be able to send stuff down and stuff. And like, here's stuff that's being made on this floor that needs to go down. So what we do is we come down, end on a splitter, put in an elevator, and go up and connect like so. And boom, we can send everything up to the next bus line And then the stuff that's being made is going down. And then now we get down to this point. Here's the stuff that's being made on the next floor, with the manufacturers that we have set up so far. That's being sent down to the storage. And then here's some of it coming back upstairs to go right back up. Kind of crazy. Hey, William Show 12. Thank you very much for the follow and welcome to the Wolf Pack. How woo! Yeah. That is pretty much going over the main bus line and the stuff that I am processing on this floor. Now let's head up to what's happening on the third floor. This is where none of the decorating's been done or anything yet. And so we got our manufacturers going to town here. First one, we got computers getting made and getting sent across and down. You can see where they go down then through the floor down there. Not much. Don't have much. Okay, then next we're producing our heavy modular frames. And we're using the alternate recipe that does not use screws, and it produces 3 of them at a time. So in 3 minutes, we make a total of 6 frames, roughly. Which isn't too bad from one machine, and we have a total of 4. And then next up, we have our next elevator part, our modular engines going to town here. And we're just using the standard recipe. Not at the moment. And then finally we have our adaptive control unit system going to town here. And hopefully I've let this stuff, I got these in and they've been running for a little over an hour. I should have, I'm hoping, enough to do the our turn in for the space elevator. Let's go see where we're at, because I'm not feeding the 2 new parts yet onto a main bus line just yet, just because I don't want them wasted way out on stretched out going up and everything. Let's see, how are we doing? Computers look fine, machine frames look fine. Good. How are we doing here? Okay, we need a total of 500. 100, 200, 300, 400. We're almost there. And we definitely have the 100 that we need for those. And I'm not worried about the versatile framework because I let that run overnight. It's down here. And we're completely full. So we're good there on the versatile framework for the space elevator turn-in. So we need probably about 20 or so minutes. Okay, I've been getting ready for phase 3 as well in between the streams since last week. And that means I've been busy getting ready for aluminum. And I've built a road way out that way, and you can see some pillars way in the distance. Yeah, that's going to be where the aluminum factory is going to be. And it's going to be quite nice. At least the design, because I've already started planning out its design ahead of time. I've also made sure I should have more than enough space for making everything. It's probably going to have a lot of unused space in it. In all honesty, we might also do supercomputers in there as well. But I want to show off where we left off at the power plant and stuff, our big fuel power plant, because when we left off, there was only, what? I only had 10 generators going. Yep, I also have gotten my Explorer finally unlocked. I got tired of moving so slow. Because our next major power system upgrade will be setting up the big turbo fuel power plant out in the Blue Crater. And that, I don't know, this stream might be coming to an end soon, because I might be switching over to my modded series. Because if everything comes out like it's supposed to and stuff, because refined power and fix-it farming are supposedly supposed to be coming out tomorrow. And if they are, yeah, I'm not getting rid of this world or anything. We may come back and have fun, but we'll see. But here is our final power plant. All 40 fuel generators going to town. We'll walk around inside here. Got our scaffolding, our roofing, everything going, but we have 4 rows of 10 fuel generators running in here. Yeah. And so here's all of our oil coming in right over here. I even put a decent amount of time into really decorating this place. And I mean, I put a pretty big amount of time into it. So we got skylights, got all the smokestacks going up through the roof and everything. So I'm quite happy. All 40 are running. First I took some, I've learned with fuel, it's better to produce more than you need. Because if you're producing exactly what you need, it has a tendency to have issues getting fuel to the final generators on the line. Oh, now we'll head up above because I've decorated all that as well. So, lesson learned for my future self. Ah! Then I crashed. Still, oh man, these things, Explorers drift really easily compared to driving the tractor around. Especially on the dirt and stuff. But I even have it so I can drive all the way up through. So of course we have our oil being produced down here, a 600 and a 300 pipeline. There's our fuel coming down from our fuel towers. One big advantage to having the fuel towers, we don't have to worry about any head lift from here on because everything's gravity. And then here is our refinery plant. It's not as fancied up as the power plant is. So, because power plant's got the pillars going up the sides, the ribs, and everything, and yeah, a lot of time. This one I kept it a little more simpler and stuff. Inside we do have everything's pretty much about the same. Just some valve rearranging and stuff, and in order to make sure things working better, I did burn some sloops in here and stuff so that I'm producing. I've got some sloops down here helping produce a little bit more of the heavy oil than what I am actually consuming. as well as sloops down here, helping me produce a little bit more fuel than what I'm actually consuming. And stuff, having a little overhead is actually a good idea with fluids. The only thing that would ever cause this system to actually shut down, and that's if the polymer resin was to back up, which it won't because it's out there getting chewed up. So we don't have to worry about that one. So if we got the nice sunroof, got the smokestacks, once again going through the roof. Only thing that would make this place hot is the steam that is pouring out of these tops of the refineries. So this building would be pretty warm to be in and stuff, but otherwise I think it looks pretty good. Another thing I discovered, if you're using the pipeline wall holes, do not have two pipes running through the same wall. There is a bug that if you have two pipes running through the same wall, it actually thinks you could literally run two pipes into a wall and run one pipe out, and it would join those two pipes into one. All my fuel was being sent down this pipe. And then the leftover, because we're only producing 400 per line and stuff. So this line was a full 600, and then the other 200 was going this way and stuff, because the pipe, that's why I just have the wall clipped through the pipes and no actual wall hole there, because those are bugged. Still bugged, because that was an issue I had in update 7. That was the last time I played. And stuff that drove me bonkers, and I didn't figure it out and stuff. When it's just one like this, perfectly fine, no problem. But two going through the same panel of wall, for some reason it merges the liquids. And the only way you could regulate it is to put a couple valves in, but you got to be careful using valves, because you reset your head lift with valves, and that's not a good thing. Here it wouldn't matter if I clip valves on and to regulate each pipe to 400 and stuff, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. Another positive, we do have that. And this, I did add one mod that isn't really a quality of life mod to this world, and that is the fluid mod that gives me different pipes and stuff. Really the only thing I cared about was this here, the sink, and the overflow valve. And that was just because of the nightmares I've been going through. I'm not utilizing any of that here, but I am utilizing some of it over in the rubber plant and stuff, because I'm producing way more fuel than I'm actually using over there. And the thing is, I want it that way because that's where I have my fuel packager. Okay. That covers all that. We can also now drive back to home through here, and we'll go past the next thing that I worked on. Ah! Ran into that tree again. Ugh. Oh, damn it. What? It's not gonna flip over on its own? Are you freaking kidding me? I'm gonna have to pick you up and redeploy you. Put your fuel back in you. remember right, it's this way. Yeah, this is the right way. I see the power towers. I needed more concrete, and I mean badly needed more concrete. So I came over here and built a concrete factory to make things a little bit easier. I will say this is a great area also for starting at in the northern forest. I say my only issue with this area is the rocky environment, the terrain here is my really only complaint with this area. And stuff, it makes it hard to build a very large structure. I mean, you see how big this building is. I don't even have a roof on it because I did that on purpose in case I need to put in another floor above this and everything. Then you also have this stone arch shooting right up in the middle of it, which is also a little bit annoying. You'd have to build tightly vertically more into this area, pretty high off the ground to start out, to have a decent sized platform to work with. But the nice thing about this area is 1, 2, 3, 4, and there's 2 more there, 5, 6 pure iron nodes. Yeah, 6 pure iron nodes. That's crazy. Then you have 3 normal limestones and 1 pure here. The one downside to using this area for starting is 1 pure copper. So, but there is Caterium nearby, right there, which ain't bad. But I'll show you on the copper side. Yeah, there's also another Caterium down here that's a normal. That's a normal, and of course we're using this normal. But look, I just scanned for copper. The next closest coppers are way up here on the Spire Coast, and they're both impures. Next best place would be over here where we got our copper happening at. Right down here. Yeah, copper is not good here. That is the downside. I mean, we're only utilizing 2 pure nodes over there ourselves. But I made a concrete factory and used not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, but 6 depots for uploading concrete. Yeah. Yep, plus the one that we still have at our main factory. So that's a total of 7 uploaders going to town and stuff. And I still have a few spheres back at my base sitting in a chest. Mercer spheres. But yeah, that's how nutty it is. But yep. And then of course, if we don't fall off. Please. Oh. Come on. Flip over again. Thank God. There we go. At least here, we still have quick, easy road back to home. And stuff. We got our big power line running through the sky. And everything, and now we're back. Here's our Caterium factory, which is producing 500 Caterium, which is the best it can do right now with a Mark II miner. Which we can only move 480 of it over to here. And that is that grand tour. Now we can head over to the aluminum place that I teased you all with. And hopefully here soon we'll start in on the next phase. Now we'll test my driving skills a little more here. And stuff. We got our power line coming across and down there to hook up to send power over, because I'm not going to rely on train rails for moving power. Then we have our road here, which we'll have a train going down each side. We've got our power lines going down as well. And it's nothing fancy. This is a simple road. Bail. Hi. Whew. Turns a little sharp. I need to make sure next time I'm on the outside line. Oh, I saw that one coming and it was too late. Oh yeah, and here's all the train stuff that's been unlocked, which is awesome. Oh, I'm gonna have to get an awesome shop down and let's do the outside line. Oh, eventually we can just catch a ride on a train. Oh, I can hear the baddies underneath wanting to eat my brain out. But here is our what will be our aluminum factory. And stuff. We got our train line coming in here. We're going to have another train going over that way to get coal and quartz for us. We have copper right underneath of us. We'll have a belt system or a short train line going down over there and bringing our bauxite in from over there, because we got a pier node there, but we're also going to try to gather all the bauxite, because there's 2 more nodes just off that way and stuff. But this is a 30 by 30 platform and stuff. I'm planning on having more than one floor, of course, because we're going to be dropping down a ton of refineries and stuff. And that's why I said we may also work in supercomputers over here as well, because a lot of the components that we need for supercomputers is right around this area as well. Stuff. And then got access downstairs here to go downstairs and into here. Still got to clean out some of the brush down here and stuff, but here is our logistics floor for all the incoming stuff from off the train, or sending stuff, sending our aluminum sheets and casings and stuff elsewhere. Our main power comes in right up here on the wall, that then will connect into the main building and stuff. We do have access to go under this platform if need be and stuff. There is one iron node under this platform and stuff, because we'll probably need to tap iron. There's 2 on the outside that we'll probably end up actually tapping into, at least those for doing computers, because we need the heavy sheets. So if we got 1 copper node right there, 1 normal, and then we've got over here under this platform 2 more copper nodes. stuff. One right there and one right there. And stuff for at least the computers. We're going to be tapping these two. I mean, not for the computers, aren't for the aluminum. We will be tapping these two. So, and I have a lot of plans on doing a lot of cool stuff with this design. I got this idea of doing this overhangy bit like this from Kibitz, his new super bass. I'm not completely copying his, but I'm gonna try doing something kind of cool. I'm gonna have these start tapering inward and stuff. Kind of like Isengard kind of feel is what I'm thinking for this building. Just square instead of round and stuff. Using a lot of billboards and stuff and tricks in the middles here to light up and shadow things and everything. At least that's what I'm thinking and stuff. I gotta get crystal oscillators in place so I can start doing billboards and everything. But yeah, that is our big plan. Now, I've gone over all that craziness. Let's go ahead. It should be long enough that we have all the stuff we need to begin unlocking our okay, before the turn I want to start slowing down. I want to turn wide so I don't drive off the edge again. Cross over to here so I have more edge space. Oh. Yay, I made the turn. Okay, we should be good now. Another cool thing, if we need to tap more iron, there's also a couple iron nodes there. There's another copper somewhere around here as well. Ah! Ran into it. Thought about doing something crazy like hyper tubes on top of these and stuff for my own personal travel. That'd be kind of neat. Stuff, but this didn't blueprint it or anything. But blueprinting stuff will be definitely a major thing happening in the modded series. But here we are back. And then the train will go down there and bring our aluminum sheets, supercomputers, and aluminum casing all down here and underneath here. I haven't decided where I'm doing radio control units yet, because I am going to definitely need radio control units and drones for managing my uranium for my nuclear power plants. Shipping, going out, getting it from way the frick up there and way up top on top of tons of locations. And then taking it. Ooh. But let's head in and see if we've got our 500 engines now. Ooh. That way we can complete the first major task of this video, and that is phase 3 unlock. So here's 100, 200, 300, 400, 500. Yes. And 100 of those. We are now good to go there. Let's go up. Let's run over to this elevator. Let's go ahead and start grabbing some of the... It's down here. Versatile framework. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh my god. Takes so much. We'll come back for another 1,000. Oh. I definitely will never use the mod that makes you have to continuously feed your tower, or otherwise it won't let you progress. That mod, even though I expect it to be... Oh yeah, I repainted a few things just for the fun of it. Okay, let's start filling this up. Another 1,000. That means pretty much one entire container full is what it takes. A versatile framework. Wow, I'm glad I let that run overnight so that container could get full. Or otherwise, yeah, this might not be the hope of gearing up towards aluminum stuff. I've only ever completed phase 3 one other time and stuff. Sort 1, 2, 3, 400. Okay, 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, and 1,000. Whew. Fortunately, my machines now are very busy trying to replace all that I just used. Just took. We'll just go this way. I don't know why I didn't take this route before. And then we've got the tapered part of the roof here, and this is where I've got the hob moved, my equipment workshop, and my MAM and everything. Decided to paint them gold too. Just for the heck of it. Gold is nice and flashy. And now we complete phase 3. Oh, this is so interesting.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 3 project part shipment is finally ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 3 will be completed and the main body will be constructed. You should know how this works by now. You'll get access to Tiers 7 and 8 in the hub. In fact, perhaps you should just go look at the technologies there yourself. It's all laid out so that even a monkey could understand it, so you should have no issues. Speaking of which, I don't think you need a reminder about project parts. Instead, I will be providing some interesting facts.
I'm not looking forward to
Did you know
those
the average
project
pioneer
parts.
succeeds at saving the day? Did you know the average pioneer knows how to optimize pipe throughput? Did you know the average pioneer stays late
Don't
at
get me
work
started on
because they
pipes.
care
I
about
hate
humanity?
pipes.
Anyway, I thought you might want to know more about your peers. Good luck in Phase 4.
Now we get to watch the third upgrade. I like how they added the spin to it. Then as it goes up, it pushes all the clouds away.
Phase 3 of Project Assembly completed. Fixit's predictions indicate pioneers should generally reach this point faster with above-average results, but we should all adjust our expectations according to the situation. It is understandable. The pressure and complexity will only increase from here, so be sure to take on Phase 4 with efficiency and competence.
That is just so cool. The orbital platform. Oh, love it. You gotta realize how massive that has to be for us to see so plainly here on the planet's surface and be able to see it from anywhere we are in on this continent we're on. You realize we're only on a continent of this planet, and supposedly there are other people like myself on other parts of this world doing the same thing. Because instead of working towards this. But now we have to worry about turbo motors and nuclear pasta and all that fun stuff. Ugh. But here we go. Oh yeah, we hadn't completed the blueprint Mark II yet. Oops. Here's the main thing we're after right now. Bauxite refinement. And then logistics Mark 5. And then we gotta worry about getting hazmat going. And then we start in on some of the more fun stuff. Supercomputers, radio control units, batteries. This is one of our parts that we have to make. Assembly director system. We have to do a blender. Oh yeah, tons of fun stuff. And then it gets even more fun here. We get our drones, nuclear power, magnetic field generator, another fun thing that we have to create. And then we get advanced aluminum production, which gets ourselves the resource well and extractors, which will be huge. And I mean huge to get those puppies. Scannable resource crude oil. We already have that scannable. That don't make any sense that it's here again. Okay. Nitrogen gas. Scannable resource water. Oh, these are for the oil wells. That's what these are for. So I know what these are for. And stuff. Empty fluid tank. Technically, these tanks are used for the gases. Shouldn't be fluid. It should be gas tank. Pressurized gas tank is what it should be called. And then heat sink, and then cooling systems, and then the fused quartz. And here's the big thing that I want to get my hands on as soon as possible. The Mark III miner. This will be huge. And that's also unlocks our turbo motors, our thermal pulse rockets, and then lastly but not least, particle acceleration, which will help us towards having a clean, zero byproduct nuclear system. Because I'm not setting up this without this. Because we're going to take all this lovely nuclear waste that we'll be getting from here. Then we're going to take and turn it into these lovely plutonium fuel rods. And then we're just going to sink them. Yep. Straightforward. Sink them. And then we don't have to worry. Yes, we could recycle them, but then we'd have a waste product again that we can't do anything with. And I just don't want to deal with it. And stuff. That works 100 times better for me. Okay, let's first get this blueprint Mark II unlocked that I forgot to do before we went and did everything else. So we need 1,500 concrete. 400 rubber. 100. Oh, no, that's circuit boards, damn it. I did not. 100 computers. And 100 frames. There we go. And there we go. And launch. Now we gotta wait bloody 10 minutes before we can unlock our
The Blueprint Mark II improves upon the Mark I in every dimension,
our aluminum.
except for the metaphysical ones. This improvement was made available due to complaints from pioneers about other pioneers not being capable of managing their space efficiently. We listen to pioneers, always.
Bull, you don't listen to pioneers at all, Ada. Okay, now we gotta start working on laying our train track. We're gonna lay the base track and then work out the hub over there and everything, or the train stations. So, because we're going to need the ship, I need outgoing and incoming trains. We're going to have 2 stations, set of stations there. One going after our quartz, for which we're going to be bringing not 1 but 2 quartz nodes over, as well as a node of coal. From that area. That means we'll be going down into the spider cave again and grabbing quartz from there and bringing it up and then onto a train. One of the quartz nodes, or at least half of one, will be, I think there's a normal. I think we'll utilize the normal one for the silica needed for the aluminum production. And then we'll utilize the pure one for supercomputers. Then we'll be utilizing I'm hoping that we'll only need 1 of the copper nodes for the aluminum line, but we'll see. Oh, what am I doing, man? I was going to start laying the track back here at the start of the ramp. Oh, yep. I'm busy thinking and planning and not paying attention to what I'm doing. Oh. Let's head back over here. Isn't it crazy how I got some of these just perfectly centered in these platforms and stuff? I wasn't trying because this was all just built on the go. Okay, now. Okay. We are actually going to use a different... I didn't realize that emote was bound to a bar. Okay, let's go here. Let's do 1 there, 2, 3. Station on 4, freight platform there. There we go. That's all the stuff. Okay. Now, when approaching a curve, you want to... Oh, I did that wrong. I need to start back further. Come in and stop at there. And then start at the half platform before... At least that's what the video said. And then you want to stop half here, but look, it dipped it in. So that ain't right. Okay. We will get this figured out in due time. Okay. Let's try stopping a whole platform back. I've been trying to learn how to do this. Maybe it's... I know what. That's... Maybe I need to build it just to there. And then come up. That's it. That's the trick. Yep. Then come over to only the next margin. Like that. That looks pretty clean. Okay, okay. I think that's the right way. Did I stop on the right spot? Yep. And then we just come over the bend and connect. Kind of like that. There we go. That looks good. Now we can run this down here a ways. Until it tells me I have to stop. And then we'll go to there. Okay, bring it back to the end. And we'll get this train line ran real quick like. Now that we're finally moved up to building trains, I'm ecstatic. Because I have not set up... I started setting up a train line to come over here to collect bauxite in one playthrough, and that was it. This will be my first time actually setting up a fully functioning train line. Hopefully. I mean, it's my first time. Just give me some breathing space here, peeps. Now, if I remember right, it requires a 5-block radius for a turn. So we need to back it up by 3. 1. There's 1, 2. Or is it a 3? Okay, I only need back up by 2. And then we just have to drop a... And then we'll go in to here. Foundations. We'll grab a half foundation here. Snap it to there. And then we'll hop into here and turn it into asphalt as well. There we go. Be great if we had a quarter foundation. That would be great. And then just some angle bits. Oh, that would make me happy. Now we know we need 1, 2, and pull it back to here. Oh, I did not take that into consideration when I was placing that tower there. I didn't take into consideration the curve of the train track. Okay, we may have to do something about that. Oh, not may have to, we do have to. Shoot. Something about that there and there. We're gonna have to cut you out. Oh, I need to switch man, I gotta be so damn close. There. We just have to cut the distance. Oh. Okay. Now I want to get these matched up again. There we go. And we could rework that to make that more neat if we wanted to, but it don't matter that much. There, it's not wanting to snap to it. And then we'll have to jump this power line across to that one. Ugh. Dragging out our rails. We are nearing the next apex of our turns. Okay. Oh, you are already where you need to be. And Snappy, you just need to, oh, I need you to be right here. And we gotta take that one out, switch here. Good, it reached. I won't lie, I was a tidbit on the nervous side. And we'll bring these down, and then we'll start planning out our rail stations. You can hear the boars underneath of me wanting to eat my face. Sorry guys, I don't feel like dinner today. Okay. Do, 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 do. We can at least get our first train running here. Ooh. This train line isn't that important at the moment, but it is what I need. All the train lines coming in. At once, so I can figure out my routes and everything, how I want to lay out this whole area that's going to be here. So now we need to put down the train station first. We need to change from that. Fluid, we're only working with. What does it say? Oh, I gotta have the station in place first. Are you freaking kidding me? Thing is, I need the... Okay, we're working with how many cars? Okay, we got a curve in. That means we need to come to here. Okay, let's see. We can move this back by one. No, we'll leave that one where it's at. Okay, we want it to end at this platform line. Then we want it to curve. It's still... Wants the curve clear to there? What? Pulled it back. Oh, I really didn't pull it back to where I meant to. 1, 2. I mean, it needs to come to here. To curve to where I want it to curve to, which is right here. And then we want to curve it one more time to here. Okay, now let's get our first train station in place. Ooh, this is just a standard. I forget these are only a single track line. So we can work things a wee bit different here. This one is just going to be a temporary freaking placeholder. Okay, if they are all, let me see, freight platform size. If it's 2 platforms wide too, we'll be in good shape. Yes, it's 2 platforms wide too. So we have 3 things that are going to be coming from here. So let's just figure that out. Here's 1, 2, 3. And that means we need the first train station right here, but we'll move it to right in here. Oop, station. And we want it going that way. actually want that train line coming in a wee bit differenter, but we'll be fine with that. Okay, now freight platform. Yep, we want the containers on that side. 1, 2, and 3. See, how does that look? Looks like a pretty good smooth transition coming in. And then we just need to bend you to okay, out 1. Here's 1, 2, and then here's the third line. Oh yeah, it's gonna be on a weird, odd foundation split for some weird reason. Oh yeah, because it's in the center there. And I just hoping I can bend it somewhere evenly here. Like that. And then create our loop. There we go. We're going to be shipping aluminum sheets, aluminum casing, and supercomputers back. Okay, that looks pretty good. Okay, train station name. That works for me. Let's go ahead and make sure these are set to load. Load. And load. Okay, next thing. I want to... Oop, wrong thing. Might help if I switch back to my correct settings. I just want to see where my floor holes need to go. No, logistics. Okay, it did not connect. So what I need to do is snap it to there. Oh, I only need it in the loading ports. My bad. And there we go. That's that part done. Now, we actually want to literally snap a second one immediately behind. Or build another one immediately behind. Like so. And then like so. This way, we can double feed and make sure we get these containers filled completely up with the goodies. We'll be, of course, switching those out to Mark 5s eventually. But that still leaves us, we're only utilizing, please tell me, we only utilized half of it. Thank goodness. That means we can build the other station here to take for the other ones. Yay, we had enough space. And it's going to be a 3-car train as well. So that is, oh, very good news. Okay, next up. I forgot to put this on 9 and 0. Okay, I did something wrong there. Okay, this is supposed to be 9, and this is supposed to be 0. And then we want 1, 2, and 3. And this train is set to run in a loop. Oh, nothing to worry about. We don't need to worry about putting signals or anything like that in here. Oh. The only thing that this station doesn't have at the moment is power. What does the power hook up at on this on the station? Up there. Jeez. Oop, wrong thing. We need to switch settings. We're going to grab... Okay, we can't pull power straight to the station off of there. Urgh. I was hoping that would be that simple. No, 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 it ain't. So I need to put in... Let's see, where is that power post at? Right about there. We're going to drop you here. Then we're flying under. There we go. Twain should have power. Yep, all powered up. Now, we just gotta work out everything at the other end of the track. First things first, we need to... Oop. That's first things first. Let's quickly... Actually, we only need to use a half foundation here. Like so. We can clip it like so. Oop. Don't need that. Okay, good. Now we can convert. Grab our concrete, like so. Ooh, that one did not face the way I hoped it would. There we go. That's enough to make that look better. And there we go. Actually, what we want to do is switch this. What asphalt underneath my track at all times? inverting. Okay, you need to be asphalt. You need to be asphalt. That's close enough not on it that I'm okay with it. Now, concrete. Oh, I did coated. No, that's just regular. There we go. Yay! Since this comes out so perfectly right here, it's gonna be the same way. It's gonna have another track coming in right here, hugging and then coming down, turning back that way. Ooh. But, I mean, we have a semi-working train at the moment. How the heck did I manage that? We're gonna have to tear down our train. In this rail. I did not. Oop, wrong button. Or I should say wrong. Let's just grab this. Wow. How did I? How did I manage that one? It happens, I guess. Oh, we gotta put concrete, the foundations underneath that section of rail, yeah. Oh, false twain. Okay. Man, they should make it so you can... I should be able to land there. You know, right next to the door. But nope. I can land here, I can land on top, but that's it. Okay, now... Oop, wrong thing. Now we get to start dragging these rails out. And getting them brought up. Okay, I'm not trying to, I need to create, let's start with this side. Because I gotta start working my way. Can't regain straightness. Well, still not quite straight yet. Until there. And that's not what I'm looking for. I need to achieve straightness. And of course I can't achieve straightness yet. Okay, we're gonna have to bring this line out just a little bit. Like this, I think. And then reconnect it. And then hopefully I can achieve the line getting straight. Ooh, here we go. Now I just gotta wait for Bean to move his butt. There we go. Now we're in line, at least, with what we're aiming for with this curve through here. We want to achieve a... I want to make it at least look somewhat uniform. Achieve it a little bit. Just a little dab. We might be able to achieve hitting the platform we're trying to hit here. Okay, not quite long enough. And it looks like I didn't keep a good enough gap there. Let's see, how did I end this? There. And then we pulled out just a tad bit. And then we pulled into our channel that we're aiming for achieving our straight line. Almost straight. We're straight there. Let's see, can I make it to there? Yes, I can. Good. Now we're set. Oh yeah, I forgot. We have to come to here. Change our approach. Come to here. And then you come up to here. And then another another curve like that. Then we could bring it on up the rest of the way on these 1 meter inclines. And then we do the final rounding of the track. Bring it to here. To here. Like so. There we go. And that looks not too bad down there, actually. I did better than I thought I did, just by eyeballing it, the transition. Now, we know the inbound lane is this lane. So let's quickly get past all this craziness that's happening here. We'll worry about hooking everything back up into the outbound once we get to where we can place train stations. Because these belts will get in the way of the station. Oh, we're not going to have a whole lot of space here. I don't know what I'm going to do, but we'll... Oop, wrong zoop mode. So I'm going to need to put the stations here. I could always belt them over to here. I guess that's what we might have to do. Because that line is going to come right through this rock. If it didn't, we'd have plenty of space here to set up the station system. Okay, so we have to start. We could always zig it, but zigging is so, I don't. Zig it a 2 block over, I guess. Look, it's getting... There's where it's freaking straight. It's not centered. I will master the one lane zigzag. Okay, that's centered. There. That's how you do it. I figured it out. How I can move it over so that it's where I need it to be. Okay. Coming down through here. Can I zig it off of that build line? It doesn't get straight again until here. Let's see how far back are we? Oh, no, I still got plenty of room. Okay. The 2 platform shift. Would have been nice for it to be a little bit. It's nice and smooth here, a little harsh there. But I'll live with it. Because we want our first. Of course, I have to have the station first, and I need platforms before I can do it. This should give me enough space for now. Overshot. There we go. We got rid of those trees. I don't know how much further I've got. Okay, I could zoop by another 10 easily. I will say, having the big concrete upload system, total lifesaver. Okay. Figure this is the. It's all going to come into the station here. Okay. And then here's 1, 2, 3. So this is where the main station needs to be. Let's lock that in there, because we got to move it over to centering on this inbound position. That's still going to get in the way of all the unloading. Okay, let's just keep trucking through this. We're going to drag this out just a few. We need to get it. We're just going to have to bend it in. To the station line like that. Hey, build 5 kilometers of railroad achievement unlocked. Yay! Now let's figure this out. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Here is where the train station. What do you mean by too uneven of a surface? Oh, it's because I don't have that. But it don't matter because I gotta move it over to here anyway so that it will connect. And then let's check here. 1, 2, 3. That looks right. Next up, we need freight station turned this way. The station. Yep, fully powered. So it looks like it is. Yep, it's powered. Now, oh. Oh. Why didn't you line up right? Looks like it needed to be. This is coming down this center line here. So I need to move you to there. Yes, there's a little bit of an overhang that I did not notice when I was placing them at the other place. Okay, now let's get our and there we go. We are connected. Yay. I can't believe that I walk through the rail. It makes absolutely no sense. But whatever. Now we just need to expand this platform out a little bit more for the turnaround, and we're set. And then we just have to take it back and connect it to the other rail. Yay me. I sound like I'm having so, and I'm so thrilled. If I'd known that I was going to have to zig it so much, I could have built the stations way back here further. In all honesty. And we may tear it down because these parts need to go up way down here. So it's not making a whole lot of sense having them all the way down here, the stations. This is where the mod gives you smaller train stations is kind of nice, I won't lie. There we go. Okay. We're going to tear this all down. Yep. I changed my mind. We're moving the stations back this way. After the nightmare I went through trying to position all of that rail line. And now we're just going to rip it all down because I'm like, I might as well have it back this way. Because we gotta send them up there anyway. Because they go on the bus way down in here somewhere. Oh. So we're gonna bring this on up and in just a little ways. To here. Then we'll give it a nice 90-degree turn here. And then another nice 90-degree turn to here. And then now we can put in our train stations. Okay, we have our 1, 2, 3, and 4. Here's where the main station has to be. Rotate, rotate. Lock it in so we can then line up the rail coming in right here. And click. Then we have 1, 2, and 3. And we should be all lined up. And boom, baby. These are unload. 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 And now this station is MA main FACTOR factory. There we go. Yay. Now we can come off of this line here with a nice 90 degree turn. And then another nice 90-degree turn. And then we can run this down and we'll link it back up with the other rail. Which we're going to bring it around by a, you guessed it, 90-degree turn. So we need to turn to this line. So 1, 2, 3. So we need to start our turn right here. And there we go. We now have our entire train loop done for bringing the aluminum stuff that we make over here to the factory. We can't make aluminum stuff yet. We don't know how. Well, we're gonna go learn that. Things have had time. The pod's been back for quite a while. We got our first train done. And there we go. Yay! We got our first train. And I prefer a loop than just a straight back and forth, back and forth, back and forth train system. Achievement, set a train schedule. And there it goes. Now this train should be running in a loop. Look at her go. And then eventually we'll be unloading everything here. stuff. Let's go ahead and we'll just set up the really, really basic logistics for here. For the unloading system. And there we go. Now we are set to unload all the freight. Map. Let's see, our train is currently over there. Should have renamed this train. Oh, it's moving now. So, got all that done. Let's go unlock aluminum. I've officially built my first actual train line in Satisfactory. I can see it coming right there. That is so cool. I love having a decent computer that I can have the render distance just cranked up. Oh, it's going to come down, zig, and then curve into here, and then take off. Here it comes. It's coming down the ramp now. That's weird. Well, it's on the curve. It disappears. Here it comes. Yay. And jump off a speeding train. But now it's the aluminum super train. And that means supercomputer. Okay, we need to hit the awesome shop. It is time to get some more biofuel. I forgot to rebuild it. Specialty. Awesome. Alright. Let's go here. Parts. Let's see if Ada tells me that I'm gonna get a demotion. Yep.
No Fix-It Awesome Shop transactions constitute transferal of ownership. All product rights and ownership remain with Fix-It.
At least that time she wasn't saying, "Oh, you bad boy." Pretty much. Okay, we need to get ourselves some computers, some frames. Well, I only grab that much that. Let's grab rubber. We wait for motors. Still need another 100 motors. Do I have any sitting in here? Nope. I got 9 Mercers and 4 sloops sitting in here. This little bit of rubber can just go bye-bye. These circuit boards I can trash. Oh, there's the last 100 motors.
Milestone reached. Bauxite is refined into aluminum products via a multi-step process. Considering your
tell
past
me about
achievements,
that.
you should have the minimum required skill to overcome these new production challenges. If it helps, many others have done this before, so if you fail, someone else will eventually succeed.
This is what I'm really looking forward to, and then I want to push hard to get this. But to get this, that means I need to unlock advanced aluminum production. Just so I can make these. Ooh. I can't remember. I used to have some of them. Maybe it's my other world where I got some of them from some drop pods. But one thing that I did unlock in the MAM between, I forgot, was I did get my upload boosted a little bit. At least to help. And then I'm like, I did that as well as increased all the concrete output to try to keep up with how fast I'm using stuff. Okay, now we've got that done. Now we need to actually start tapping bauxite. Oops. So 2 hours in, we got our first train done, all the space elevator stuff done. We are going to need, let's say I want at least 6 of these. I want to really tackle a ton of stuff. And that means gotta make sure I have plenty of ammo. So, because there's 3 bauxite nodes, and I want to utilize all 3 of them. I'm going all out. This is our mega aluminum production plant. And stuff. I want to be shipping trainfuls all the time. Okay. Now we've got that. We need... Oh, let's see. Let's see here. My brain's not working. Oh yeah, I wanted to... Because I'm too lazy. I don't think I have any more. No, I don't. And the cheapest way to do everything, not buying the obelisks themselves, buy the gunpowder itself. I've got plenty of bullets. I just need... Oh no, wrong place. This is the place I'm looking for. A lot more obelisks. And it's so much smarter just to buy the gunpowder. So that's what I've been doing, just buying tons and tons of gunpowder. But we have a lot of stuff to try to accomplish. in this phase. And I'm really hoping to power through. We'll really see how things come along with the modded world. We'll quickly clean out our inventory, dump those off. Oh, I need to put that in the in the hub chest. Real quick like. Part of me wants to download one of the mods that just unlocks everything in the MAM. Where you don't have to mess with the MAM at all. Or where you get your fix-it coupons cheaper. Since we've already gone through all this here, I want to focus more to highlighting the incredible mods that we'll be using. Mostly Refined Power and the Farming mod are two of the biggest ones we will be utilizing. A ton of. And we'll get into doggos big time. Because we'll have an actual dog pen area that we can put the doggos in. Once I get some aluminum casings, I can unlock turbo ammo. And that's the big thing I'm waiting for. I've been watching, who is it? That's Isaac and someone and stuff playing. And they drive me nuts because the only weapon they have is their Xeno Basher. They don't do any of their MAM research and stuff. Like, especially the sulfur tree. They're well deep into aluminum and they only just unlocked their gas masks and stuff. They only just finally explored a cave and stuff. I'm like, oh my god. And don't get me started with some of their factory setups. Their main factory's looking decent and stuff. Hey, Okako. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Thank you very much for the follow, and welcome to the Wolf Pack. Ow! Yeah. We are having a blast with all this stuff. We're prepping to go and start setting up our aluminum farming stuff. Fridge at me. I need to grab now some smokeless black powder next, so that I need to make more rebar so I can make explosive rebar as well. Oh. Got plenty of jetpack fuel, tons of kaboomers stuff. We just need our explosive rebarb. Okay, it's 2-to-1, so I can make 100 shots. So that means I need 200 of these puppies. That's good. I know I could buy the rebarb straight, already explosive rebarb, but I prefer it's less tickets if I craft it myself. And I'd only buy the gunpowder, because that just saves me a lot of time. And I'm not worried about tickets My awesome sink has probably about 100 in it now at this point. We'll check when we go dump the excess circuit boards here in just a second. So now that we've got our train set up to bring everything to this base, to the main factory, now we just gotta go set up the aluminum factory to make our Alcad sheets and aluminum casings and stuff for the next major part of our projects. I don't think I can progress any further in this tier without aluminum. I have to have aluminum now. And that's going to be a very fun setup because we have to go through multiple stages. We have to use water and all sorts of stuff. And thanks to the one quality life mod that I have in, that will help me just a tad bit, because I do have the fluid sink that I can just dump the extra water we make. And I'm going to take the excess silica that we produce and sink it as well, is what I'm going to do with it. And then we'll be making our own silica that we'll be shipping once again by train and stuff. Because we need copper in this place, we need bauxite, we need coal, and we need quartz. Those are the components that we need. Let's see if we can catch a ride from the train. See, where is it at? Looks like it just left. Yeah, it left. Oh, I guess we're walking. Because I don't think I can drive the Explorer on the train tracks. Not safely, at least, but we'll try. Like, I can walk through them. Ooh, ramped them. If I didn't have the power lines going down the middle. See, I'm gonna make a much different road system and blueprint for the modded world, so that there will actually be a road area and the train will run underneath the road. Okay, I know if we run into the train at all, at the moment it will be on that side, on the right hand side, because it will be coming back. Yep, here it comes, heading back. Man, look at it go. I mean, my Explorer books it pretty good too. I can somewhat drive. Ooh! Whoa! Spin out. Don't know how I managed that one. There we go. And we are here at the aluminum. What will be the aluminum factory. Okay. Now, we know we have one bauxite up there. That's going to be fun getting to and bringing it all down and stuff. And that's a pier. That's our main node. That's a full 480 line of its own. Oh, there's a cave here? I don't remember you. Let's quickly explore you. It looks like it's just an in and out. Oh no. I don't remember. Okay, there's a sluggy. I'll take that. I only have a couple mods installed just to make life easier. Sky UI helps with making it daytime all the time. Okay, we gotta work our way up there. I'll land and let the jetpack refuel. At least we're using biofuel, so that means we get a lot. It lasts longer. It may not go up as fast as other fuel types, have as much acceleration, but hey. I don't know. Have I cleared this? I don't know. Is there anything back here? Or have I already gotten it? Oh, there is something. A purple slug. I don't have any more gas mask filters. It's the one thing I forgot to bring with me was gas mask filters. Where's the fog node? There it is. That should do it. Now I should be able to fly up here, grab this slug. Okay, unfortunately, I was hoping for something more thrilling, like Mercer Sphere would have been nice. Those are always very nice to find. Or, oh, let's see. Let's go ahead and make sure this is armed. Oh, I bet I didn't bring my rebarb gun with me. After making explosive rebarb. I'm not gonna make it. Okay, we gotta find a different area to get our elevation from. Looks like we'll go this way. This is probably the route that they expect you to take by doing all sorts of parkour. Yeah, I don't have my rebarb gun with me, damn it. Looks like another purple slug up there. I just can't believe that they got this slug guarded by spitters and gas. But that is why I came prepared. I'll have to use some foundations. Yeah, I did not throw that very good. Yeah, I wasn't close. A little bit more height. There we go. There we go. Yay, of course you're... they should fall to the ground. Now, let's see, what crazy methodology do they expect me to go from here? Guess I gotta jetpack up onto there and then work my way up from the looks of it. Okay. Keep this at the ready. People using regular fuel would be probably able to pull this off. Probably not the biomass. Damn it. I got hit by 2 out of 3. Oh, there's a crash pod over here. Let's go get that. We need hard drives. Because we still need the diluted fuel recipe. Okay, you need biofuel? Seriously? Okay, just give me a second here. I need to drop a bench. Oh, that is a first. But I've got so many tickets, I'm not worried about turning monster bits into biomass. To get a hard drive.
The hard drive contained both data and the soul of this freighter. Disconnecting it has destroyed the soul, but the data can be analyzed in the MAM, so everything is okay.
Pick up all the stuff around it. That is the way I can tell if I've collected this hard drive. Oh shit, there were sticks and stuff that I could have used instead of alien bits. Only one protecting you? That's fine. I'll take you. Oh, you can see how nice our base is starting to look. So there's another crash pod, like, up in there. For our next jetpack point, I think, is going to be there. Anything hiding here for me? No. That's gonna be fun. But with some good sprinting and slide and jump. And we made it. Okay. Okay, we should be able to reach the red forest now. And here we are. Yay! We're going to have so much fun in the red forest. The main thing we're after right now is that right there. Pure bauxite. And while we're up here, now we can scan for bauxite. Of course, we have this one. Pure. Normal. And another pure. Excellent. And we are going to be going after all of these. Here, here, and here. There we go. Now if I look at the map, I should have little markers where they all are roughly at. Okay, now we get to fly down onto here. We definitely got to work on having a better way of getting up here. There's our... Oh, damn it. There we go. Got Bitter out of the way. Get the next one out of the way. Now. Looks like I got one dead. That one is definitely dead now. Give me your bits. Reload. Because if I remember right... Yeah, we got another pod up here. And there's another dead alpha. Ooh. 32 aluminum sheets. Some crystal oscillator. Some quick wire. Some computers. Oh, thank goodness. Whew. I did not see that pod. Or that pod. Cooling systems even? Damn. What do you need? Oh, just quartz crystal? I can do that. I can do that. Boing. And thank you. We're needing these hard drives. Any more freighter bits? Nope. Okay, let's land down here real quick like. Okay, now I'm pretty sure there's a sloop somewhere near here. have sworn I think there's one over on that mountaintop. We're not far enough, we're not close enough to detect it. But that isn't why we're here. We're not here for the sloops at the moment. We are here for the bauxite. Okay. Let's begin. As always, the typical turn the world into concrete. I know, it's not concrete yet. There, now it's concrete. Next fun part's going to be getting power up here. Let's see. Because we got to bring all this down. Okay, I don't want to bring it down this line. This line is not a good line. Oh. Okay. I mean, bring it down here. We brought it straight down this way. And then kind of belted kind of weird over to there. I could do some Isaac and them belts, which are nuts. I'm not gonna lie, their belting is on another level. The way they do their belts drive me insane. We're going to be bringing our other two bauxite nodes over to here as well. Okay, now let's change this to 4 meter. Max X foundations. We'll see if that looks about right yet. No, we're not right. Probably 2 more. I think I can make this height work. 1 more higher would have been nice. Oh my god, there's so much spicy rocks there. That's gonna be fun. And since you can't get rid of spicy rocks with a kaboomer, I'm already taking some radiation damage. Oh. Radioactive spitters. dead? No, but now you are. That one don't bother me. It's the radioactive hogs that really get under my skin. Fun part is we need to go up and over, from what I could tell, to get to that node. See, we start taking radiation here. This chunk is good. This looks like I'm good at this level. Two, three, four, five. Do another 6 high. Maybe 2 more. That looks good. And one zoop. We're still taking some radiation from up here, but it's not horrible. Now, let's look at the mappy map. We're getting there. Wow, there's another crash ship up there. There's one right over there next to Spicy Rocks. Looks like these little ones are not. Yep, those aren't removable. Dang it. Let's do a 2 meter. Let's bring it into play here. Just to bring up things a little bit. Trying to see if I can get my eye on the bauxite deposit here. It's here somewhere. Okay, looks like it's somewhere that way. Now, from my current direction, let's do another scan for bauxite. Pinged like right away, right over here. Don't tell me it's down in that hole. Let's go look down that hole. Ah, there it is. Speak of the devil. So we just needed to harvest down there and... That's how you take out several doggos. Hey, got all the big guys downed. You're over there, huh? I actually hooked it to him. There we go. Those guys are taken care of. One of the quickest ways to stop things from spawning is you need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 structures. And that should stop respawn over there. No, I think I'm good here. Now set this to vertical. This will tell me if I'm... Oh, looks like I do need to go out one more. Oh, there's still one pig down here. I'm not that worried about that one pig. That's still down there. Okay, next thing I want architectural. There it is. Now let's grab all our goodies. These are the ones from the ones that we blew up in one shot, which was freaking hilarious. There, now we have a way to go back up. Next up, we need this, but we need to switch it to zoop mode. Let's just quickly put in a basic little platform here. Clean out some of the brush. Ow, I hurt myself. Never tried. Are these removable? Yes, they are. Good. It's good to know for future me. Okay, let's get our Mark II production. Mark II, minor down. Okay. I made one tiny mistake here, and I need to remove this entire column. Oop, except for the top one. There we go. Now I need vertical and vertical. Next, we want to grab our conveyor hole. Reverse. I'm supposed to be able to infinite from a conveyor hole. Must not be exactly in line with it. Nope, that ain't right. Can you go back a tidbit more? What happened? Why can't I infinite? Okay, we're not lined up. That's why. There we go, finally. Oh, that's an input. Yes, that's in. Good. And there we go. Now we've got our conveyor belt in place to go up. This one is a 300 line for now. Now we want to actually, I know this sounds crazy, I'm going to build half a dozen freaking power poles here just to run power up this wall. Ooh, we don't want to run up this wall. We're gonna come over to here now. Crisscross. Applesauce. Yay. Now That way we can bring power down to here. Okay. Climb up our ladder. The whole point of the ladder. And that is to bring our power up. Let's put the output facing that way. Yay. Now we can run our belt along here, like so. And then we can bring the power with us. As well. Now we gotta work on the other bauxite node. We'll figure out where we need to branch off this path when we get back to there. Okay. Let's do this first. Okay, it looks like we're just a teensy bit off the normal foundation run, but now we should be fine to go out 7 foundations. Eventually we'll have 2 lines coming in. Okay, this here actually has to drop down. Let's count how many we went there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here's 5, 6, and here's the 7th. Okay, now let's check our... We still gotta go further. That is fine. Now check our map positioning. Ooh, we're pretty much there. Wonder if that's it right there that I'm seeing over there. As long as it's not down in any of that shit. Let's quickly do the bauxite scan and we'll see. That is it right there, straight ahead. So we're going to come right off of this platform here. Oh, wrong build mode. And zoopy. And this is our other pier node. Really? You're going to... That takes care of one problem. Let's get our goodies. This one was so easy to get. The last one was a bigger pain in the butt than this one. Okay. Let's this time we don't need to do the crazy lift mechanics. Now, once again, we want to just have, that makes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That should. Didn't run up the line right. Okay. Now this line is ready to go. And go down and meet the other line. Oh, I forgot to overclock it. No. I forgot my overclocking. Oy. And I'm just cute. Oop, wrong button. Damn it. That is not what I was trying to do. V. Now that I'm up here, I've got that one. I'm just looking to see if there's any more. Yes, I'm pushing it clear to 600. Only because we will be getting 720 belts soon. As soon as we get Mark 3s, then we'll be able to actually harvest 720, but... we are actually going to be future proofing this. There we go. And now we just run these down along here like we've been doing. The hell? Oh yeah, we're over that radiation spot where the spicy rocks are. Oop, we forgot the power pole. So drag it down here. Boop. Now, grab our conveyor lifts. And now we get to drag these out. And the power. I'm definitely aiming for heavy. E. Efficient build. Oh, thank goodness. I was afraid I was going to have to do another conveyor hole. But there we go. Yay. We have, well, we'll have, as soon as we drop another, where are you at? Come on, where are you? Where are you? Man, I am blind. I don't remember where exactly the node is at. Oop, there it is. Jeez. Let's make sure I'm straight. Yep. And there we go. Yay! And then we get to deal with all this mess. I'm gonna have... Nope, we gotta go out one more. Oh, I'm in the wrong build mode. We gotta go at least one more out. I think I gotta go actually two more to be safe. Oop. Looks like it's gonna clear. Oh shit, it's more than clearing. I thought I was clipping into that from the angle. Ah, well, we're good. Now just the fun of bringing this down so it looks whew. That was a little bit worse than a little bit more than I wanted to descend. We'll worry about trying to get more of it done from other angles from down below. Because our next thing we gotta do is we need a way to get back up here. It doesn't involve me having to fly all around the world. This is just so I know where the center of the platform is. Now, ladder. Oh, I can H it to make sure. Okay, I'm right. Good. Let's hope that that linked up correctly. It looks like it did. Okay, we'll bring our power down literally right here. I should say bring our power up. I don't know if it's straight, but we're gonna have to hope that we can climb up here from down below. Whew, there we go. Until Satisfactory gives us freaking elevators, this is our best way for vertical travel. Just make it easier getting on there. Now, I realize I built these out. than I have to. Okay, now we got to try to bring down that power line even further. And there we go. Now we can eventually get power up there pretty easily. go. And there we go. Nice big smooth concrete wall. Then we gotta deal with getting the conveyor lifts up here. And that means we're gonna have a platform somewhere, like right there, that I can Okay, before I can do that, I gotta put the holes in up there. And I was hoping that that platform will be high enough. Oh, at least this way we do have an elevator. Well, not elevator, but we do have everything. Yeah, that platform, not high enough. So I'll have to climb up with the ladder and then hover over to that platform. And that's still, I'm hoping, will be, nah, let's go to here. We'll have to remove those other two. That should be close enough. Okay, we're in logistics. Okay, this is the lightweight one. Let's start though by putting in our tops here. There. This should. Let's first come out of you. Then we'll come down here. Do we have enough to line up? No, we don't. What we're gonna do is bring you straight down. Okay, we need to back you up to here. And we're going to bring you right in sync with this belt. And then you right in sync with this belt. Then we just got to bring you down here and curve you. And do the same here with you. And connect and connect. Yay! Now let's get the rest of the power stuff done here. Like with before, we want to put a few extra power poles. And then we just want to line up with this power here. And then connect there. Once we send power up that line, these will be ready to go. Here we go. Yay. We can fall. I probably could have made the connections from this platform, but hey. Okay, now. Now. We climb. Oh, it didn't do it. Damn it. Now we gotta go all the way back down. Damn it. We had it right. That's the right way. I think it is. If it ain't, I'm gonna hit R. And there we go. Oh, this is so much fun. I'm gonna have to wait for more of my beams to get uploaded. Whew, these are expensive lifts. I barely have enough in my system. To afford these. Whew. My 3-stack limit is barely enough. Yeah, 184. And there we go. Now we just get power up here. And we'll be set. Now we just gotta get this over to there. Oh, might have. We're in Zoopy mode. Let's see if I zoop here. Okay, we need to zoop here. I want a good. Solid concrete route. Now let's quickly there we go. Clear some of the brush out of here. And make this bend look more organic. That's all I want. There we go. Not so harsh of a. There we go. Okay. Now, since we're passing over water, don't want to there, clear out some of that stuff. rock that I can't blow up. We're supposed to be able to blow them all up. I don't know why I did it that way. Okay, now we're going to take this line and see where we're meeting up at here. I know I could have used a train to haul this all over here, but at the same time, I actually thought that was a lot closer than it is. Oh. Now I've learned it's not quite as close as I thought it was. But I wasn't going to go through the nightmare of setting up the train for just from pretty much somewhere around there to drive to here and then drop off. It really isn't that bad. I mean, yeah, it gets a little pricey on the belts, but when you stop and realize, though, we are bringing over 2 480s and a 300. And hopefully with tier 3, we'll be able to have just solid 720s. That's what I'm hoping for. That the one will overclock clear to full 720, and then the other two will be able to push 720 up with ease. Oh, we're almost there. Oh my gosh, this took forever. And then we'll end up bringing probably our iron from here and there in and up on this layer. But we're going to stop these belts right here. Now we just gotta, now I need to grab my deletion tool. Okay, 1, 2, 3, I'm pretty sure that's the hole that I need to make. Yep, that was the spot. Excellent. So then we go over by 1, 2, and delete here. Now we need a conveyor wall hole. Like that. And eventually we'll probably have at least a double here, but we'll not put any hole here so we have a way to climb back up in. Eventually these walls and these gaps, there will be walls in all the gaps eventually. Let's go ahead and do the crazy part here. I'm thinking painting them gold just because that will stand out. Nah, let's try chrome. Since we're making aluminum here, yeah, that will work. And even paint that chrome. There we go. That looks pretty cool. I won't lie. Okay. Now. To complete those lines. I cannot believe we've done all this. Took 4 hours, but we've got our delivery train line in place to haul the stuff over to the one place. Now we just need to... Ooh, I'm gonna see if these are not too thick. I'm praying that they're not too thick, that I'll be able to snap onto these iron nodes. Okay. Ooh. I need to drop a workshop here real quick because I need to make some. Oh, one thing I won't have to worry about in the modded playthrough will be not. I have a thing that removes these darn portable miners from the recipes. So let's see here. Production Mark II miner. See, will you snap into any of these? I've learned that if I hold control sometimes or stand off to the side here and try to put them in, looks like it will only detect through a 2 meter. Dang it. I was really hoping that I wouldn't have to drop these platforms down to get them to. Oop, I don't want Mark II. Thank you. Okay, let's. I've done some crazy stuff to get them to work before. Okay, right there is the node itself. Now, there, got it. Oh, dang it. Yep, I'm straight. Got it. Now, let's... Oop, I got it there, too. There we go. Now we can get even our iron for the supercomputers, which will be way up the floors. But they will be eventually coming in here. Let's feed. Oh, I hate that it did that little jump back thing. Oh yeah, because I'm dealing with them being off grid. Let's first pull it to the grid. Then let's go to straight build. Okay, I've got you already coming in how I want ya. Oh, too far. Still, it'll be too far. How is that? Okay. I'm snapped to the freaking grid. Okay, that's so weird. Now let's go into straight build. Bring that one in there. And then, who knows, we may have another node or something that will come up later, or we'll feed a plumbing pipe through it. Ah, I fell off. I just want to target that, so I don't have to yoink it out of the... Okay, let's quickly chrome finish it, like so. And let's go ahead and grab our thing here. There we go. Chrome finish them, of course. Okay, let's run some power down the middle here. Wire too long. And we'll get power connected way over yonder now. Yeah, we could do the big towers, but I'm not using the towers again. We've used enough of the towers. With bringing the power to other places. Let's just keep a few things real simple now. Now we can go in. The ground floor area. Oh, wow. 4 hours and all we've done is hooked up aluminum lines. Well, we also ran a train line. Not too shabby. And stuff. I'm going to come over here by the base and we're going to take a quick 5-minute break and go and then come back. So, we will be right back. Okay, we are back, peeps. Sorry. I had to get up and move around and everything. But there we go. We got that all done. And let's just get our boopity boops up top here. Back up onto the main platform. Oh, now what's my phone going off for? There we go. Okay, because I accidentally left my phone in the bedroom. Oh, now what? Oop, I got a phone call. Give me one moment. Okay, I'm back. And stuff, we're going to be wrapping it up in about 30 minutes and stuff, and we may start up another one after a bit. But we do have to work our next road line that way. And we have to kind of loop it around the coast there or go up over. I haven't decided, but we'll start getting this run because we have to get our next bit of stuff coming in. Okay, let's, while we're standing here, stop the build tool. We're gonna quickly scan. Yep, coal's right there, and that's where we need to go. So we're gonna come around here and down. We're gonna come around. We'll first at least touch into this rock mountain here. Or get really close to it. I think we can go a tiny bit closer. Yeah, that's good. And then turn. What we can do is we can actually come over and bridge to there. And then we can make a our next turn. Let's go out one more. Put us a wee bit more over this rock area here. Let's go out 5 more, and then we'll turn. Make sure this, yeah, that's a good spot. And looks like we'll miss all that stuff down that way. And then I gotta deal with, for some reason, my nephew accidentally paid my rent and I paid his rent last month. And then we gotta get that all fixed with Nate, my landlord. Oh, then we gotta come down and build a train platform there. Because my nephew used to live with me, so he can log into my rent account, and his email address is tied to both mine and his rent accounts. Now I think I'm going to go ahead and put this here, and then we're going to make what will be our turn. We do need to come out by 2 before we can descend, just because of the turn radius needed here. Actually, we need a 3rd one to begin the descent. Now, we need to switch to where are the ramps that I'm looking for? There are so many ramps. 4 meter. There it is. To see if I I'm gonna descend at a decent spot to having plenty of room to put this platform in and have room for the train. Or we might just stop right there and zoop in a big platform right here above everything. I think that's good. That's a good enough descent factor. It's just a good 10 platforms. Three, 4, 5. That was not where I wanted. We're gonna go out one more. There we go. Now, let's go across and across, and then we can have our train come down, curve into the train station here, and then hopefully just curve right back out. I don't know if that's going to work, but we'll see. Customizer, material, concrete, let's go for it. And we'll worry about the gap filling on the train line in due time. Then we'll just pump our charcoal straight up from down there. And the quartz comes from a cave right around here somewhere as well. Don't remember where the cave is. Right there. There's the cave. Our 2 cars of charcoal. What's over here? If that's freaking oil, I'm gonna be pissed. No, that's limestone. Okay. Good. Looks like it could be oil. I'm like, if there's oil and sulfur here, I'd be so freaking happy. I'd be like, turbo fuel, baby. Oh man, I could even bring coal from this one. Is this a pure? No, that's a normal. I know a couple of these coal nodes are pures. This is why I made my mega concrete factory. Because then I don't have to worry about any concrete anymore. these made it clear out to the 10. That looks pretty good. We're going to bring in limestone from right there. I mean, not limestone, darn it. Oh, I just said a second ago, quartz from there. And then coal from underneath the platform. I don't think I need these. May not need this much space, but we're just making sure that we have plenty of space for this shipping hub. If I really wanted to, I could even process the quartz here if I really wanted to. There we go. We now have a nice big flat platform to work with our trains. Now let's rotate the train track. Why won't it let me rotate the... So look, I'm not even centered because I couldn't tell where I'm aiming because it won't, track won't rotate. Oh, now it's going to rotate. to here. I'm having such a hard time seeing these flat lines. There it is. The line. Now, where is the 2 platform gap? 1 and 2. And it should come to here. And we want to go ahead and man, now see. The moment I'm on this freaking pavement, I'm screwballed. The asphalt. If I'm here, see, look, I rotate, and then I come here, and it's like it doesn't know which direction I'm facing. There we go. Hang on. If I want a perfect turn, I have to go to here because I'm off. And I can't make a tiny rail either. We're going to have to come in, make this just a pinch longer than what I normally would, which makes it a little bit more off the ground. But now I can turn the way I want to turn. Excellente. Now, that's all good. I know that this is way too tight of a turn radius, because you need 2, then 2 more. Let's go ahead and get our asphalt. Need 2 to here, and then 2 more to here, and then we can turn back. Okay, we just need to asphalt just kind of helps me to know where I'm working my rails at. So that we can work our train station. Okay, 1 and 2. And there we go. Yay. Let's go ahead and bring this rail out. Bring it back by 2. Bring it on over to here. And we're going to bring it right around to here. And then now we just gotta put in all of our stuff. Now we know it's gonna be 3 cars and 1 engine. So that's 6 squares. 6 flat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We know that it's gonna take up 6. So what the hell happened here? How the... Now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, there's an extra square I miscounted. But we'll go with it from here. 4. We're sending the trains this way. H. We can nudge it the rest of the way to where it belongs. Okay, now ooh. These take up. Because when these take up to, I guess the. Oh, I need 3 cars. I counted for 6. And it was 7, 8 that I needed room for. Oh, there's where everything got messed up. I pulled this out for 3. Okay, let's try this again. Train station. Rotate, rotate. H. Okay, there's no way I got it right. There we go. Perfect. Now, this is the where's the stupid? There it is. Ports. And we'll get power to this line once we get it connected back over at the other base, but let's quickly deploy our engine. 1, 2, and 3. And there we go. Yay. This train is now ready to go. For the most part, at least. Now we just gotta run the rail line all the way over and do all the other fun stuff. Okay. Oh. But let's first make things just a little bit easier while I'm standing up here. Fill in the middle. We won't need to run power because we'll send power over here via the rails. Through the train itself will be our power connection point. The fun part is going back and putting supports under all this. Two. Okay, we've got 7 minutes. 1 and 2. At least there's not Mark 1 and Mark 2 railways. That would suck. Well, it would be kind of cool, but then having to replace all your train rails. It would. The only way I'd do a mark on the trains would be the engines themselves. There's even a thing to help you get a mod that gives trains earlier. I won't lie, that would be kind of tempting. Now the smaller stations, that I do really like that idea. Having the smaller train station. Now I have to remember which rail is my inbound. It's the left rail. Okay, so I need to bring the outbound rail into this point here. There we go. damn it. I'm trying to hurry. Oh, and it's already 9 o'clock. Damn it. Don't hit that button. Okay, now we're good there. Now think, if I'm coming off of this platform here into here, I need 1, 2. So we need to back you up to there. And we're facing the right direction. Ooh, that's gonna change a lot of our shit over here. Oh, we'll see what happens here. That's more like it. That's how it should be. There we go. Yay. Now things are the way they ought to be. Won't. Damn it. Trying to quickly get these train tracks, this next train line put in. Not an easy. Oop. Okay, here. Oops, I went not far enough. I need to come clear to here. And now do my turn. And then do my turn again to here. And then here's hoping we have enough space. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3. Oh my gosh. One, 2, 3. And we have a closed loop. Oh yeah. We'll worry about setting up the in and outs of everything in a minute. We need to, first things first, two. Okay, and then we should be able to hit timetables, target the one train, edit timetable. We want it to go here and then to here. Save changes. Now we just gotta get power up here, and then we're golden. Okay, let's get our power pole put in right here. Then we're gonna just jump down. Oh, okay. We're gonna have to wait a minute. I gotta put platforms across a little bit more. Just so that I can have a place to walk and land as I run this power. Okay, now let's we're going to cut this one's power off for just a moment. Your power is right here. There we go. And lastly, power to there. Let's start off with this. Trying to make it where the wire is not at all seen. Running through the ground, you know? Oh, I gotta actually go down and initially start that train yet too. we'll go do that in just a second, and then I'll head over to go take care of, help my nephew. Stuff, there we go. We'll worry about the platforms and everything there. But now, all we have left to do is get the coal loading up and coming over and quartz. But now we've got power even already over there thanks to the train system. We can take a shortcut over the mountain here. Don't have to follow the rails. Glad I went the way I did. We still gotta deal with the monsters underneath and getting miners set up, but otherwise, Q. Turn on self-driving. We'll ride the train over there. We just gotta clean up the corners yet on the platform and everything. But I say we've done pretty good. I'm gonna be getting off of here in just a moment. Now, if we were unloading everything, for which we got to actually come over, I want to let me see. I guess while the train is using it, you can't access it. Set it to unload and unload. There we go. This area is to unload everything, and the other spot loads it. Yay! Okay, those are ins. These are the outputs. So we need logistics. Like that actually snapped together. Yay! I was wondering if I could get them that tight together. Snap. And there we go. The unloading is good. There, now I heard it snap. There, I heard it. And there we go. Load system and unload. For our 2 train lines coming into this facility. The only thing I want to do and stuff that will just be nice. Let's first get rid of some of these things sticking out of my freaking... I don't know if this will get it. It did. Thank goodness. I just want to get rid of some of those that was sticking out of my floor. Oh, so much better already. Now we can just run this down. We may have to put a few things in a few other places, connectors and stuff, but we'll just kind of drop a few here, a few there, and pray it's good enough. Now we want power double post. We gotta put it in. Right. No. We actually need to run it. Oh, this is gonna be twicky. Twicky. Little bugger, aren't you? Okay, let's micro. Oop. There we go. Now it's time to go outside and run that power line. On down the rest of the way. Oh, we missed one thing left in this room. There we go. Oh, that makes me happy. I brought so many kaboomers, and then we ended up not using half of them. Oh, I did it on the wrong side too. That also means now all of our bauxite has come on line. Bean, you've gotten yourself stuck in my belts. That wasn't enough to take you out? Man, you have some chunky ass health. There, finally. We're starting to see some yet. Our iron has already populated over here. We should be seeing some from... Oh, here it comes from the first node. The closest one. Oh, did I forget to overclock that node? I could have sworn I overclocked it. But it looks so... Yeah, I didn't overclock that node. I gotta go back up. Man. This will take a bit. Coming down is easy. Going up is a total nightmare. I built it and forgot to overclock. I was hoping to pretty much be done with ever coming up here again. But I forgot. There we go. But here we go. Look at that, peeps. Two 480s and a 300 belt of bauxite, all coming to our lonely little factory in the desert. And there we go. We have bauxite. We have iron. We just don't have coal, copper, or quartz and water yet. But we'll get those coming soon too. Don't you worry, they're coming. Because we got copper right here, right there, and tons of water right there. Let's take care of this mushroom. Some of the stuff that I didn't have. What the heck? Oh yeah, I forgot I hadn't come. Really? The bugs spawned. Good God, even more. I forgot I hadn't come back through and brought these all the way down. There we go. We'll get the walls, get rid of this rock. We're good. And then we just gotta chip these off and put the miners on and send it up to our logistics floor. But we're good to go. Okay, peeps. Went over just by a little bit. What the heck? How the hell? They're inside the concrete. They shouldn't be able to get to me. Okay, well, everybody, thank you very much for joining me this afternoon and this evening. It has been great. If you're watching over on YouTube, feel free to like, subscribe, leave a comment, and turn on the notification bell so you'll know whenever I am going live. It has been fun and stuff, but I will see you guys all next time.